Alright. I think I got everything right. I think so, anyways. There we go. Sorry, I was watching a thing. Yeah, kinda. It's fine though. You were playing Marvel Rivals, you were, I mean, I guess you were still wasting it, but you know.
There, the temple the time forgot.
And the Ver is inside.
Yes, you can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Ver here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Damn.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Well, that is what Tonberries do. That's a big guy. He blew. Master Tonberry.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
It's a Redditor. Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh well. I hit the O button to dodge like it was fucking Elden Ring because that's what I've been playing lately. It does take a ton of the fucking stagger gauge, like goddamn. You don't have to mash it, but you do get a few more things if you do mash it. There we go.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Yeah, there we go. Just take something. What's that one do? Oh, nice.
Better already.
Man.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Got a guard dog, I guess. Yeah, that's a boss arena. It's a salamander,
Here I
or
was
an
thinking
F,
they all
rather.
migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Hreidmar. Hold on, I'm typing his name out. Hreidmar. Okay. What the fuck?
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Jesus. Give me your fucking health bar. $125,000 damage. Holy shit.
I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready.
Oh. Ew, fuck off. Oh.
Farewell.
Damn. Just melted him. Falling down time even further. Ooh, that sounds nice, actually.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Hey, Nara. I'm okay. I'm chilling.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means
It's DLC.
other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
We got it? Not quite.
Tell me there's on bombs.
Good, but they are.
Damn, that is so much faster.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
And the Tonberry Master.
Just let us pass.
It's all right. We'll get through this.
Ow. Dodge right into that one. Oh.
Path is clear.
One last climb then.
I wonder what's at the top. This looks like a giant boss arena. Like a giant boss arena. Holy shit.
By the founder.
Looks like a mother crystal.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
A mother crystal?
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now
Oh,
resides
ancient Shiva.
in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
He's not dead.
as if she shared it with another. Just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Oh. It looks cool. Boreal Knight.
Sheila's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
Timekeeper.
Wasn't left here for them. I doubt they
Timekeeper.
even knew it existed.
Oops. He's got he's got frozen armaments. He's got a staff. Oh man. Oh, okay. Hailstorm.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ooh, parry. Oops. Not quite out of the way of that. Damn, that's fast. Oh. Ooh. Now what? To become magic?
Why won't it yield?
Ooh. Oh, that's cool looking.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Oh. Oh, it's gonna explode. Okay.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Ooh. Oh, thank you. I'm good. Whoa. Frozen in time. Again? Oh, that was cool as shit.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
Slow down field. Ooh, I was expecting a dash, not a laser. Those items sure look like blobs of hit points. Well, okay, that's doing like a disservice to it though. Oops. Because bosses are just that, really, at the end of the day. With really flashy looks and all that. And would you sit still for a moment? That's not good. Holy. Blobs of hit points that take out my blobs of hit points, though. You've mostly only seen the DLC, but you've also only really tuned in during boss fights. That's the other big part. Like, I'll give you the random enemies, sure, they're just damage. But like, the boss fights a lot of the time are really fucking fun. Well, yeah. This is this game and those are those games. Sit back and enjoy the spectacle.
Let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. me help. Let us help.
Oh, I'm lost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Uh-oh.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
That's not good.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
The baby is priming.
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Hell yeah. So cool sounding. Bum, bum, bum. No break. We aren't allowed to go back and restock. Just go right fucking in. Hell yes. Cape Nepto. Time for what will invariably be banger music.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
Oh, another Eggy. 2 Eggies.
More of your playthings.
Give me your fucking stagger meter. Holy shit. Jesus. Give me your fucking stagger meter. What the hell? Explode. No. Oops, that was the wrong button. Oh well. Oops. Level 51. I guess the cap wasn't level 50.
Right. I heard you the first time.
I love Clive, man. He's so good. Ben Starr really did put his entire fucking pussy into this character, too. Great.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Woo!
Fuck. That was too
Throwing
close.
water bombs at me. Come on, baby.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Also, can I just say how probably incredibly hard it would be to breathe right here? Like, not only is like the wind churning like crazy, but it's probably like, you know, 40% water. Dude, shut up. You're afraid of water. Please let Leviathan's head just like peek out of the fucking tornado. That'd be so cool. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, he looks like classic Leviathan. Like Final Fantasy III Leviathan. That's awesome. Like he's got the red. That's great.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Well, I mean, you should have notifications turned on. No. No, sorry, I was distracted as hell. I thought you changed mine. No, I just put it off a little.
Let's go, Ovi!
Nope. Combat time. You can tell because the frame rates are no longer 30 FPS. Yeah, it's all just the frame rate. It caps cutscenes at 30 for some reason. Hey, this is like that one scene in Bayonetta 2.
Take it out on me.
Oops. Oh, okay. Ow. That's a ton of work. A lot of balls. Oh. Grand ball. Whoa. Dude. They made these fights like actually not just pure cutscenes. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Well, you don't know if there's a phase 2, you know? These fights always have phase 2s. Okay. Oh, here comes the phase 2. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Love the horns and the music. It's literally just like 3 or 4 different Final Fantasy packs, man. Dude, I just downloaded a bunch. You're the one that you can pick which one your character is, you know? Man. Dude. Make them all... Dude. Make the stream avatar pack and I'll download it with every one of those crates. happy with what you got. Also, I'm gonna fucking game over. Oh. They really upped the difficulty with the DLC. It's kind of weird. Software. Some bullshit on that. It's literally called Stream Avatars. It's on Steam. It's all sprite based, so if you know how to make animated sprites, you got it. I'm assuming so. I don't really know the specifics.
Tired, Leviathan.
He's just a baby. He needs a nap. That's not good.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Da 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 da.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Come on. Come on. Jeez, the sea rises. Oh god. No, we're good. Not the maelstrom. What? Man. I was really hoping I was going to be able to do it with only one game over in this game, but oh well. Yeah, yeah. Wreck to the sea, man. Oh, it starts me here? What the fuck? How am I supposed to survive that? Like, man, I sure hope you saved all of your fucking attacks, or all your heals. Ow, rude. That's a whole lot of riptides. That would make sense. Oh, like, I don't remember the price. It was like $5, was it? Or something like that? Oops. 20. Oh wow, it was pricier than I remember it being. Yeah, no, definitely. I just like it because it's just a little fun thing, you know? Has a little creativity. Even if 90% of the people who come in are just like, no, I like the one I have and don't see to change it at all. Water spout. Oh!
Oda will be proud.
That's a lot more than a water spout, my friend. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Angry Seas. That's a whole lot of riptides again. Oh my good lord. Keep dodging. Bro. How are you supposed to dodge Maelstrom? Oh, the obvious... I don't know how long it's been since I've played as Ifrit. I forget that I have the button that just makes you invincible. Man. There we go. Jumping wildfire? I mean, I guess that would make sense. I also have a button that just makes me straight up invincible, so I think I'll use that. Ooh, I like that combo. 1, 2, triangle. No, 1, 2, 3? Yeah, 3. Okay. Big ol' riptides. Whee! One, 2, 3. Whew. And then I flub it. Yeah, that's a nice fucking combo. One, 2. Bam. Oh, he's so close to staggered. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yes. Yes, that it is. One, 2, 3. I see. Man. Yeah, it's absolutely brimstone if I'm supposed to be surviving that.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
No! Dude, what the fuck? And now I die because I don't have brimstone. Okay. It propels you forward. Yeah, but it also like sends you down a bit. Crazy how this motherfucker is the one tanking me. The overgrown fish. Oh, I was too slow. Okay. That's very hard to react to. Have to make sure that's said.
full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda would be proud.
Dude, this assault is insane. Just doing all of his mechanics all at once, and they're all doing like a fuck ton of damage. Holy shit. How long can you keep this up? Ugh. Okay. Sorry, I just saw the bro, you're fire. And I'm just like, I think that's a compliment. Ow. I'm not even gonna use brimstone. I don't want to risk that shit again. Come on. You're dead. You're so dead. Come on. You have like no HP, man. Oh no, is this another Angry Seas? Not doing any damage to him. Uh-oh. A water spout.
Not this time.
It's a tsunami! That's not good. That is not good. It's 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 not good.
If that's what you want.
Controlled burn? What, am I gonna fucking evaporate the tsunami? Or evaporate Leviathan?
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Yay! The original Hellfire from the very beginning.
This time, you wait about to see.
Ah! Ooh, he shielded himself. Sorry, a second Hellfire is hit the Leviathan. Goddamn. It only took a few attempts. Water shard. It's crazy how that took so many. It just did so much damage. Baby. Oh god, the baby's falling from the sky.
quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
That's her grandfather, technically.
He
Or
is
like
now.
great uncle, I guess, maybe.
But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
An avatar baby.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you
That's
not?
true.
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then and we shall be waiting until the tides bear you back to shore.
Almost certainly could have finished this last night, but not last night, the night before, but probably better I did it here. And now I get to finish the side quests. I guess I'll do now since I have a lot of stream time remaining.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Yep. And more side quests.
It is good to have him back.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Done. Will that do you? Done. Better than you.
Illudium.
Till next time, then.
Alright.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Thalaos' curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tonberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the
Tonberry
Tonberry
Kings.
Kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse,
But that was my thinking, though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short.
Easy.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fannet! You were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
Oh.
What? But why would they stray so far?
There's only one way to find out.
Right. Thank you.
Reign of Pain.
This is all we have.
Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well.
I feel bad for buying from her. What the hell? If you're sure.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
Oops.
Farewell.
Drown. Holy shit.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive!
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Thalaos, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tonberry King may have begun the cursing ritual again. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Thalaos.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Probably there.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Or you're short. They're big Tonberries, yeah.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Oh. The odds weren't in my range.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong?
There's dozens of them. The king must be close. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
That's a lot of Tonberries.
Are them? Yeah, technically.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway.
Time for a Tonberry King.
The beastmen do like dark places.
There they are.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's a hunt? One 46. Okay.
It even has a crown. Sorry,
It can
Your Majesty,
teleport?
but your reign ends here.
Oh my god, it fucking went intangible. I wasted that. I'm so mad. Everyone's grudge. Fucking massive damage, holy. Ow. There we go. Notch Tang.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Thalaos doing.
No, I'm not, because FF difficulty only unlocks after you've beaten the game, and you can't just change the difficulty in the settings. You have to actually have a Final Fantasy difficulty game. You see, I can't even change it to FF difficulty here. But I'm going to be doing a Final Fantasy difficulty run just on my own time because that shit fascinates the hell out of me. And I love this game, so... Don't get me wrong, if I had the option to do Final Fantasy difficulty from the start, I probably would have. But alas. Besides, even if I did, I'd probably want to still do the game on a normal mode in the first place. I don't know. I'm being contradictory, but... Do you think he's promised? Damn. They want some of that Clive booty.
May it serve you well. Here you are. This is all we can pay. Very well.
How hard Leviathan than that? Yeah, probably like 30 trucks.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Thalaos' condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Thalaos! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tonberry's help in the first place?
Oh, that, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tonberries, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Thalaos and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tonberry King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Thalaos' heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Thalaos simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
Heal a friend when I get home.
Oh yeah. Or Calcum.
Hey, mister! Over here! Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it!
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry. My name's Eirik. When you went up to the Ereval with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster.
A
Spitting out
flan?
great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water? I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay
Could be
here.
a Malboro.
Understood.
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Yeah, it's either a Malboro or it's a flan. Both are equally possible, I suppose.
Where was the cane you saw flickering again?
Hail, stranger.
Fuck walking.
Is that the hunter?
Oh.
It's you. Nasser's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh, it's an adamantoise.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us. You've caused enough trouble.
Jesus. Who even needs a stagger gauge? How do you pronounce that again? An adamantoise? Adamantoise? From adamant and voice? Tortoise? Adamantus? I don't know. Why? How do you pronounce it? What? Adamantoise? Used to, so how do you say it now? Can emphasize the I? Sure. Yeah, I just think of Pokemon and Adamant, or like Blastoise, you know? Pretty sure it's been pronounced in game a few times. Let's see. At Google. How to pronounce adamant.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village,
Adamantus,
but
Adamantus.
you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think
Adamantoise.
that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could...
I don't know. I've always pronounced
Only such
Adamantoise.
things,
Seems like a
but-
lot of people are either say Adamantoise or Adamantus.
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
I like Adamantoise. It sounds nicer. In my personal opinion.
What do we have here?
Crabs. Or Adamantoise.
been busy.
A dead enemy crab.
Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal.
Orf.
Where are you?
There's a thing here. What do I got? Collections of light, wings of light. Ooh, please tell me this makes the fucking Mega Flare charge faster. Increase the speed at which Mega Flare gauge fills and extending the input window for Mega Flare dodge. Ooh. Like that. Might just keep that one though for now. Here it is. Looks like it's going to be a Morble. Or... oh, it's just an Eggy. Thalaos. Or Thalaos?
Another fragment of Wallius's rage.
Whoa.
I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
There's neither a Morble nor a nor a Flan. Give me your fucking stagger meter. Oops. Greedy. No, thank you. Oh, let's time that. Such a fun looking attack. I need to use more of like the icon ultimate. Wait. Ah!
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I have a lot of fucking
That's
money.
him. The one who's This is all we have.
Here you are. May it serve you well.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
How many times do we have to tell you?
You're back!
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes! I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top.
Oh shit.
We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
How come? Yippee.
Where was the Ken you saw flickering again?
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
Good.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Curl becomes more just like curl. Yeah, that's how it's always been pronounced, curl. I could use the Japanese pronunciation of kawaru. Yeah, the Adamantos, I'm not so sure. Curl, as far as I know, has always been curl.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am.
It's why,
Errands for
it's why if you, are familiar with some of the boss fates in 14, the one for the, for the Curl Regina is called Curls Chase Boys. Because it sounds like girls.
already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And, where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Yippee, yahoo, whippy.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Manda's father waiting.
Not to reach.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Yahoo!
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Mimic gourd.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
I was looking up Hreidmar. Seems like it's very 50-50 on whether people pronounce it Adamantus or Adamantois.
Well, we made it.
You didn't know? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Nice. Areas are still locked off, which has me a little curious. Maybe we'll unlock with these side quests.
And then I dreamed.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond.
Bloodthirsty beasts are
None of
my
us was a match
specialty.
for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Yep, there we go. That's one of them. No, went the wrong way.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle.
Bunch of raptors.
And here's our welcoming party. Soil and stone!
Yeah. So you start at 100%, and then you can upgrade it so that your max is now 150%. That's all it is. And then if you don't like 150, you can have infinity. Well, 100 is a normal, and then you can have more than your normal.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
Oops.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it?
What?
A rough
Her name was Isday? Like Izael?
name engraved on it.
What the
My
hell?
ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day
She
was a
was
struggle to
dominant, was
survive.
named Izael.
They
That's...
had neither the
oh my
time nor the
god.
energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Isay, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Isay's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Isay, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Isay's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Isay's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Man. Can't believe she was dominant was named Isay. Like, that's fucking hilarious.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
Subway Surfers is boring. Oh, yeah.
What is it you want?
Careful.
A good tide to you.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue?
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat horn of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walias's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Let's go. Where will we find them?
Further in.
Thanks, girl.
What the hell? I'm not gonna wear this though. Yoink. I think I can make the Tonberry knife now.
What is it you want?
Yes, Tonberry knife.
Flawless.
Look at this stupid thing.
I'm so sorry for
Big ol' hunk of metal. I think it's slightly worse than the Omega weapon. Yeah, it has worse damage, but nearly double the stagger, so it's like... Is it worse? Who knows?
Where was the cane you saw flickering again?
Run like the wind.
These will do nicely.
Just kick that fucking ibex on the next week.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent. There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
hear it. Loop. There it is.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Where should we lay the bait?
Gavers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givris. The wounds are too clean, too small.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Gavers are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew.
Yep.
It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming. Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objection?
Don't let it escape.
Jesus Christ. Let's obliterate the stagger gauge, goddamn. Where's the scream? What do you mean? Oh, it's during Tsunami, not the title stream, or whatever it's called. It's during this. I said it's during this. I just broke the stagger gauge so fucking fast that I couldn't recharge it in time.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
It's hardly dangerous.
All right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Chill out, Turbo. He's hungry.
It is good to have him back.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue, as promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, Tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
Final Fantasy?
Call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But You have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Oh, a new quest. Water of Life. Okay, before that though, I just learned of a weapon that I don't know if I got or not, and I want to go grab it. Okay. Ooh, that hung a little too long, and I'm just like, that's not good. I'm gonna make a save here, just to be safe. Because, oh my goodness. That scared me.
Papa?
What is it? Please, just make it stop.
I'm scared.
Good girl. Time to fight. Straight home now. Soil and stone!
I didn't get it. Or maybe I did? Okay, I guess I did. Yeah, ancient sword. How about that?
Praise be to the heavens.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents, and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
It is good to have him back.
What is it you want? There.
No crown trap.
Flawless. Done. There. Better than you. Flawless. Better than you. There. Better than you.
About hunters.
Flawless. Done.
Old work tax back.
There. I'd like to see another smith do better. Better than you. Done.
Wolfskin.
I'd like to see another smith do better. Done.
Looks like before I'm gonna have to start New Game Plus, I'm gonna have to do all of the really crazy time trials. Because apparently you can do them in New Game Plus, but they're like absurdly difficult. Like absurdly more difficult.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
Oh!
You?
Motherfucker!
So you do remember me?
Even stripped of my cunning disguise. I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the, recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then?
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place.
Sounds like busy work.
It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you,
we'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Run like the wind.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to...
These two.
Help?
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
Nothing more than that.
Give me your fucking stagger gauge. Holy shit. Oh, that wasn't Jill's attack.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are. Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we? The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here, in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony. Run like the wind.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
You deserve a rest.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations, or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Praise be to the heavens.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. May it serve you well. Anything else? Hey, we can use that.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive. My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walyas's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walias, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
Nope.
I'm gonna raise Walias as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then, we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
The first rain.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Walias has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
can wait. Even get. And now there's just a lot of little things I need to do before I can start a new game plus.
This is a little sweetheart.
1,332 things to do in Final Fantasy 16.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
It's because I have music playing on the equestrian. This is the Bahamut theme. Or no, sorry, this is the Omega theme, rather. Here, I'll play something different. Here, I'll play a song you know. Oh.
What is this?
It's DLC content, Clive.
Euthos, you plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
What? Oh, is this how it unlocks the Ultima powers?
And now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Ultimate power. 5 has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. with not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of class magic spells, but also allows the access to several new divine abilities, such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends concentrated beam of light to the heavens to scorch the very earth. Associate Ascension allows Cloud to levitate from the ground, transforming his normal square attacks into sweeping assaults, capability of striking melee into ones. Also enhances normal range spell into a 5-fold volley of holy arrows, which pressing X allows Clive to rise up in the air even further, allowing... What the fuck?
You hear me? I will never be yours.
Proselytize. Oh cool, that's one of his boss attacks. Whoa, hey there, buddy. Okay, man. Damn, that is a ton of stagger damage. Deus Ex channel the heavens.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Iris Gate. Kairos Gate is now accessible from the hideaways of Raidstone. It's challenging endgame battle content which Clive must develop into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar and ferocious enemies. I need to do this to get certain things. This will take a bit. I'm not going to do these on stream. I'm just going to do them in my free time. Because that'll take a while. And I don't feel like recording.
How do? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
I have to farm Gil as well, so that's cool.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
You know what? While I have you here, Kiari, do you know what Final Fantasy mode is like? Oops. This note's hard. Hold on. I'm gonna play safe and make a duplicate of the save.
So sturdy, even about.
New Game Plus. Final Fantasy mode. Following the fall of the Phoenix Gate? Oh, let's play it all from the beginning.
It was...
Except for... Oh, can I not skip this?
said that the land of Valisthea...
Whatever, this opening banging.
Light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
What do you mean, don't worry about it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? I'm doing it because I wanna. But this shit looks awesome. I love this song. Oh, this whole like game is just incredible. I just wish my computer were like twice as strong so I could like load everything in the highest quality possible and have all of like you know, the highest frame rate possible, all that shit. Like, that would be great. Like, I can run it, but that's, yeah. Okay, let's get this now.
Yes, Sergeant.
Who could this wyvern guy be?
I said focus, wyvern.
Wonder who this guy is.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose. Time to move.
Can I change the voiceover? Maybe not right now.
Just in time.
To the gates!
And quick and deadly, as always.
Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
What's up? Yeah, he did say fuck me. Listen closely, you'll hear the greatest line in the game in just a moment. Just a moment. Notice this game's rated M. There it is. Fuck, 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 fuck. Best line in the game.
Anytime, Wyvern.
It's pretty great. There's a pretty great point later in the game when you're tracking down these enemies and they see you and the one guy's just like, what the fuck? Splat.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Brother.
Clive! Is that Clive?
Do you yield?
I like that you can skip the tutorial.
He won! See? I told you he could do it!
Aye.
Ba 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 ba.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Hey Joshua. Bye Joshua.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own.
Oh wait, really cute. Really cute.
Good luck.
Cute. Woof. Take a hecking nap. And then a fire burns like living wings. Now we get actual combat.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? Fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Goblins! Level 43 goblins in Stillwind Marsh. So weird seeing. Check him in the nuts.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
I expect it to be hard. I just hope it's scaled well. And not like I'm gonna have a breeze and then suddenly there's a wall, you know?
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Balance is important when paired with difficulty. Where's this guy? There he is. I have to imagine speedruns of this game are either really cool or really boring.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slings. And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Stay down! Unduly, my lord.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Not a nest of goblins, it's a nest of ogre. Wait, not this one.
As if you have to ask.
And there was one.
Here it is.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice. Nice try.
Damn.
Better myself.
There we go.
Come back and fight, you coward!
After him, before he summons the rest.
Alright, you ready to see one of the next raid bosses for the Arcadian?
There he is.
Damn it!
Because here it is.
This ends now. What's in there?
Ba 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 ba.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Rip the Damocles run.
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
Are they? I can't say for certain. Will they? I certainly fucking hope so. Can you imagine having to cleanse Morbel's bad breath during the raid? They made cleanse instant, so it's not out of the like imagination. Be the third circle. You think so? I fully expect a behemoth at the very least. Maybe a griffin.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, it still gets the tutorial pop-up. I was fully expecting that to be removed in the Final Fantasy mode.
Now! Before it recovers!
Wrong dodge.
You won't be gone for long. I cannot fall here. Now for the final push, my lord. I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Bunch of cutscenes. Bunch of cutscenes. More cutscenes.
Follow me, Your Highness.
And then we're playing as Joshua.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry. What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
Level up.
Hello.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
Oh man, you are so loud. And everything else is so quiet.
Oh, sorry, I'll shut up.
Holy shit. Scared the piss out of me.
No, don't do that. Don't be quiet.
I was expecting a nah, bitch.
The worst part is I gave my standard hello.
I'm just watching him stream, and then all of a sudden you pop up, and I'm like, oh, in that case, I'm gonna join too.
I mean, you could have joined from the from the start, honestly.
I know. Go near the fire, kid.
I have the dominant.
Also, make sure if you're going to throw a spell, you hit.
Vigilant, Your Highness.
Stupid kid.
He's untrained.
Oh, no excuse. He's like at close range. It's like having a shotgun and missing that close. It's also funny hearing my voice delayed after like 15-20 seconds.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Now, in just a moment, time to fight Estinian. Now it's time to fight Estinian. Yippee!
That's them done.
Now it's time to fight Estinian. Yippee.
I'm fine.
Shut up.
It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
No, I did it just so I would hear it like 3 times because of your stream.
Like, yeah, this Dragoon here is actually voiced by Estinian's voice actor.
Have this dance. He's an Imperial Dragoon. And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix.
Oh, Hunter, I can hear that.
Yeah.
Stay still, damn you!
I just heard tapped my cord from my mic. God, that's loud. I'm sorry.
He's open! Now, Kai! Have at him! You're going to regret that, boy.
Oh, jump. Mistimed.
Your time is past. This is over.
Oh man, he's dead. And I missed. Epic.
Glory to Sandbrag.
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
Smash cut to Clive not being fine.
But he was, in fact, not okay. Oh, but I want to see where Ifrit came from.
You should play the game. The demo's free.
My computer can't handle this game.
Badge. Okay, get him, Joshua. Goddamn.
Die, kid. Get killed by whoever the mysterious person that is Ifrit.
Yeah. Right.
I wonder who it could be.
Wait, does Final Fantasy mode not show me the button I'm supposed to press for the QTEs? That's pretty funny, actually.
You should know what they are, Fivehead.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Is it always the same button?
Yep. Well, yeah, it's like if it's a red flash, it's your dodge button, so like right bumper. Or if it's an attack, it's a blue flash, or your square button. That kind of thing. Yeah, it's always the same buttons for like the same tells, but yeah. It's still funny that they just removed both the button you're supposed to press and the timer. But the timer's generous as hell. Unless they removed how generous it was in this. They did. They removed the timer and the button. That's hilarious. I love that, actually. Damnation. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, hey, I actually got his HP down. That's crazy. And Edge.
My flames may flicker.
But I am the Phoenix. And this game's pretty.
Lots of games are pretty.
True. I have my sword back.
How do they expect us
And
to
I have
handle
all of my
something that can do this?
shit again. That's awesome.
Yay.
Oh yeah, and Ultima now.
Ultima weapon, Ultima?
It's Ultima. Voice of God.
Ultima.
Ultima.
Ultimate Ultima. Okay, wait a minute.
What's up?
That looks really wrong for a moment. Not your stream, nothing you did.
What?
It's a video of a dude making a thing with chocolate, and it's just like, oh, that looks like it's a penis. Wait, that's not a penis. Oh, that looks like a penis. Oh, it's not a penis. Oh, that looks like it's a penis. Oh, it's not a penis.
Did it turn into a penis?
Answer the question.
No, it didn't.
It did not end up as one.
No, but it kept looking like one. I think he's trying to make a balloon animal out of these big pieces of chocolate.
They don't. Only the girl.
Yes. So stupid.
Holding its leash.
The old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
Oh shit. Best viewers. Fuck that. Ban. I got a lot of bots lately.
Down there.
Pretty annoying.
A few.
Avis.
Classical armor. I know you're in the stream. Say something.
You focus on the target.
Understood.
Oh, there's nothing but the target.
Come, Titan! Nothing.
Yeah, but what if I use Diamond Dust against Shiva?
Would be funny. wouldn't fire be better against her?
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this.
Okay. You gotta remember, I have a time delay.
No, I know. I think it's funnier that way.
Fucking icons.
Fucking
I even make a
icons.
point sometimes of not responding until it shows up in the stream.
Oop, that was faster than I thought.
Also, now that I think about it, it makes... Sorry, hang on. Had a cough.
It makes what?
Okay. It makes sense that they would reuse Estinian's voice actor, because I mean they're still using the same like studio, I think.
There's a lot of shared voice actors. Like Lise, his voice, she voices a minor character later.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing. Flawless frozen tear. Dies of cringe.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
What is wrong with me? Well, I'm kind of the vessel for an angry god.
The Dominant. I know her. Know her!
Wait, did somebody just say what is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Yeah.
Now that that's done.
Now that that's done, I'm going to fight you. You just wiped out like 10 dudes all by yourself, but I'm going to kill you now.
So we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty.
Beast.
I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads.
No. Oh my god. I just deleted his stagger meter.
So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
Oops. That was the wrong one, but it'll work. Explode.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
I was like, let's find out as he's like on the ground like
yeah.
Plucked you from the front.
Like, bro, I don't think you're in a position to be saying that at the moment.
When you had none.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Raw. Fucking explode.
Like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you doing damage to me? I can't tell.
You can try.
Parry.
Nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
I think you will, man. Explode. know what? I'm gonna stall this out.
Not this time.
Yeah, he interrupted you. Kill him.
You can't do shit against me.
Too slow.
I've ascended.
Too slow.
Have you?
Take your head.
Yes, yes.
By a traitor's blade.
By a traitor's blade. No, that was by the power of, like, the absolute god of this universe. A flawless meteorite. She's like, oh fuck. Dies of cringe. It's getting late. To be after midnight.
No, it's not.
Shut up.
No.
Central time zone ass.
I don't hate the perfect time zone.
No exposure will be needed.
Yes, Jinx, I know it's almost bedtime. Thank you.
Clearly your cat wants to go to bed.
Yep.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't.
Oh, wait, classical armor was the bot. I'm stupid.
Yes.
I didn't notice.
Does it look like there's room here for another one?
Are you Blackthorn?
+4 gear, huh?
And the belt sees a square.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Well, what do you want?
Sword +4. Whoa. Ultima weapon. I need 2 weapons that I don't know yet. Sword reforged. Sword +3. I could just simply craft one. Okay.
It last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. It last you a good while. That it? Fine.
What the hell have I got myself into? Was Ty the one looking after Jill? Who are these people?
Alright. That's gonna be it for today. I'm getting tired. Alrighty, that's gonna be it for tonight. Next Friday. Actually, hold on, let me undef for this. Next Friday, Kiare. Do we know what we're doing? Kiare? Okay, I guess Kiara is not here right now. So, deafen again. Next Friday, we might be doing stuff with Kiara. I don't know for sure. Still waiting in the wings on that. But otherwise, we will either be doing Final Fantasy XIV or Xenoblade 2, depending on where things go that ways. Yeah, I'm looking forward to literally any of those three things, so yeah. But for now, that's all. Thanks for tuning in. Or how did I go it? Thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in, and if you're watching the VOD later on, thanks for listening. And I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.